Hello everyone, and welcome to Miko's Corner. Sorry about the loudness of that music. If it was loud, it looked pretty bad in the audio mixer, if I'm being honest. But I was having trouble with Pretzel Rocks just now, trying to get it set up for the beginning of the stream. It it kept saying like reload or send us a report, and neither would work. Well, I didn't bother with the report, let's put it that way. And so I just pulled up one of my supposedly DMCA-free classical pieces on my iTunes. So hopefully it's fine, which is why I've stopped it now so I don't have to cut off audio, which includes my intro. Point being, let us get going with the Long Dark. The thing with Long Dark, unfortunately, is that unless you're in the game, it's going to give us that black screen and we're not going to get audio. So let's see if my controller will work and if OBS will switch over to the game. Hello? Did the game freeze? Maybe the game froze. Interesting. Okay. No biggie. Just close it and reopen it. They recently did an update made without crunch by people who care about their players at a studio that cares about its people. Okay. They recently released a DLC, which I'm not a big fan of, honestly, because apparently, and I wasn't there at the beginning, but they've been working on this game for a long time, and in that promise at the beginning was that they'd get 5 episodes for the story mode. I'm gonna change the audio real quick for it. Hopefully it helps. Let me know at any point if the game audio or I am too loud or too quiet. I will try to fix it. Alright, there's my controller. And basically what they did is they split up the company now that they're at a point where they can to focus on story and then focus on survival, because they finally like pulled all the strings apart so they don't have to test everything in story mode when they change something in survival mode, if that makes sense. But my issue with the DLC is that it's going to increase in price as each map or each new section gets released, right? So right now, or the price that I paid, was $17.99. The only thing that's been released so far is the Airfield. The Forsaken Airfield. But later on, when they release more maps or what have you, they'll get new maps. But it's the same price that I paid for it already. But if you get it in 6 months when a new map is released, you're going to pay more. So I don't know. And then, not to mention the fact that I'd like to get it on my other systems as well. My stupid mic likes to like jangle my headset whenever I move it, and it drives me insane. Okay. For the purpose of achievements or anything, we're gonna play in Pilgrim mode. 5 active feats. Oh yeah, we're playing on the PC, so I actually have some feats already released. So... Wait. Hold up. Challenges... That's all the same. Oh yeah, so I'm going to show you my badges. So I've got the 4 Days a Night Twilight badge 2018, 4 Days a Night Twilight badge 2019, both of them, the Midnight badge and the Twilight badge. Escape the Dark Walker when it was first released. Haven't done any of the other challenges that we tried. Didn't really work. And our feats, I have Dark Walker, less fatigued at night, more fatigued during the day. Snow Walker, I've trekked more than 1,000 kilometers. Stamina bar recharges 30% faster. Free Runner, sprinted 50 kilometers. Sprinting now burns 25% fewer calories. Efficient Machine, survive 500 days. Wait, I've done that? I didn't know that. Body has adapted to these tough conditions. You now consume 10% fewer calories. Cold Fusion, total of 100 days outside. Now less susceptible to the cold. Get a permanent +2 bonus in air temp. And I've completed 250 hours of research. 10% more benefit from each completely researched book. I need to start fires, and we're talking fires outside, not ovens and other such things inside houses. Snared 100 rabbits. I need to consume coffee, energy drinks, and energy stims. And 20 days outdoors during blizzards. But yes. Okay. So new pilgrim. Where's... Hold up. Ash Canyon, Timberwolf Mountain, Black Rock, Pleasant Valley, Coastal Highway, Desolation Point, Bleak Inlet, Mystery Lake, Forlorn Muskeg, Broken Railroad, Mountain Town, Hushed River Valley. Where's the airfield? Do I have to find the entrance? I'm gonna check on my phone so I don't have to get off the music again, which doesn't seem like it's really popping up on my desktop audio in the mixer. Broken Railroad is apparently the place we need to be. Sorry, I'm also snacking on something. So let's see. We want Broken Railroad. Connects to Forlorn Muskeg and the Far Territory. Okay. I got some of those Bantam bagels. These are the cinnamon sugar ones. Really yummy. Alright, as always, we shall be a female. We shall be Astrid. 10% fewer calories. I don't know how long we're gonna play this, but let's go with Cold Fusion. Well, I mean, we could activate like all of them. I don't want to do Dark Walker. Gonna do Snow Walker. 10% fewer calories. I suppose you could do less than 5. Ah, sprinting now burns 25%. That's what it means. Okay. Let's go with that. I don't worry so much about that. Name. Airfield. As always, a mysterious geomagnetic storm has brought your plane crashing down into the northern Canadian wilderness. How long can you survive? No one can tell what goes on between the person you were and the person you become. No one can chart that blue and lonely section of hell. There are no maps of the change. You just come out the other side. Stephen King, The Stand. That's the first time I've seen a Stephen King quote. Okay, is this... Where do you go? Not helpful. I always feel like I'm too short when I first start this game. Like, this feels so low to the ground. Nope. I just want sticks. I feel like if we go back that way, it's gonna run us to Forlorn Muskeg. Hi, Wolf. So, if I recall correctly, Broken Railroad has both a... Wait. We have to go this way no matter what, so I'm not gonna bother going that way. Because we have to go across the lake. Did I go the wrong way again? I always do this. You're supposed to go down over there somewhere. Or, no, closer. My camera's messed up again. I don't know how this keeps happening. I guess I get used to a certain control and then I go to another game and my controls are all messed up. Ugh, stop it. Options. Controls. Invert Y. Let's try this. Alright, let's see how long that holds. Yeah, so the railroad itself is collapsed, which means we have to go down here. But if I recall, there's like a singular wolf on the ice. Sorry. Snacking. I don't see it at all on the mixer. I'm gonna bring the audio up. Let's try it there. Kinda sucks when no one's here. Okay. Controller's still working. Okay. So I'm going under the assumption that hopefully this other region, this new region, Far Territory, is attached to the other end of the railroad because they the way they promote it, this transfer section, what do they call it? Transition zone. They call them transition zones. They're short little areas between regions, between the main maps. Even Broken Railroad is technically a transition zone, but it's a dead end transition zone. And this new transition zone that we're trying to get to get us to the Far Territory and the Airfield is supposedly a hub for the 3 regions that they're going to be doing. So we have the Airfield, we're going to have 2 other places that they're going to create and release for us. So if you remember in the story mode, one of these cars, sorry, is what caused us to get really hurt with the old bear following us. Stupid camera, stupid camera. Eh. So here's the interesting thing. We're hearing wolves, but I don't think they're around because on Pilgrim mode you get a grace period. There's no train here in survival mode, which makes sense. So, good thing with Broken Railroad is that there's this building to our right now. Remember there was that lake, and then there's we have to hit the Hunter's Lodge. Nope, there is a wolf. I thought there was a grace period. Maybe that's a custom setting. Where we can stock up on supplies before we hit the new region, which we may get very lost in. There's the wolf. There he is, see? Boy. Okay. 1 second. Okay. There we go. And there we go. I'm setting up my second monitor real quick. It was a little off from what I'm used to, which reminds me, thank you for the like, whomever popped in real quick. Very much appreciated, even though you're not able to watch. All right. Yep. So our chances of them running away are pretty high on Pilgrim settings. Scrawled message. I told him not to head that way, but stubborn and stupid sometimes ride the same wagon. True facts. Memento hint. I've never gotten one of these. Okay, okay. Memento hint. Plastic container, Rabbit Grove. What does this mean? Uh. Oh, the wind picked up, which is fun. The maintenance yard, that's what it's called. Supposedly, we're also going to finally be able to find some things under the visors, which is nice. Don't remind me about the marine flares. Whew. Just reminds me of the groups of wolves. I know they can't track in here, but I hate that I can't close the door. They hate the light. That is... that is very mechanically drawn on. Stupid. See, this wind is pretty loud in-game. I'm surprised I don't see it on the audio mixer. Makes me nervous.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, her voice like barely picked up. Okay. I finished my little bagels. Time to focus on the game. I had every intention of eating those before stream, but timing didn't work out. Timing didn't work out. But yeah, I've been wanting to stream for the past like few weeks. But I keep getting home at like 10 or later, and I know at least during a weekday that that's a hard time to stream at and actually get people to show up. So, I haven't bothered. We'll take the charcoal so we can do some map work. Jerry can. Love a good jerry can. Flashlight. I'll take it, but I don't want to have to use it. Ooh, revolver shells. Wait, floating in the air. Hello. Or, sorry, they're casings.
This'll come in handy.
Don't need that. I swear I'm hearing a cat. Those squeaking. Or yowling.
I think I can use this.
Ooh, hatchet. Now we're cooking. Got a weapon. Don't need that. Not yet. I need to work on my bow work in this game, though. They're definitely trying to set you up to make bows and arrows. There we go. Okay, we'll go far over here, and then we'll go back. Oh yeah, that's right, because there's a furnace here. I forgot. Or a kiln. Wait, what is it? Oh my god, my stupid... I'm so sorry about the camera, guys. Forge. It's called the forge. To love a lantern. Socks and some ketchup chips. Nice. Always take some potable water. I was watching. Well, first I was watching Into the Night, which my mother was watching when I was visiting her one day, and it got me good. I was like, okay, I gotta watch this. It's really good if you like apocalyptic stories. Basically, they are trying to outrun the sun, like sunrise. And then I watched the spin-off series Yakimas, which is submarine related, versus the first one being plane related. And I remember it. Well, okay, first of all, they're foreign TV shows, but the English dub is actually pretty good. Like there's emotion behind it. There's good accents, I think. I'm not great with accents, but like I enjoyed it. Didn't take me out too badly. Like I watched the first episode of Squid Game, and I tried to watch it with the English dub, and it was kind of bad. So I'm gonna have to go back and watch with the original actors, which is fine. I don't mind. It just means I can't multitask. Point being, in Yakimas they were talking about potable water, but they pronounced it potable. So I don't know if it's like a UK thing or non-American thing. But it was interesting. Her reply. Okay. There's a lot of squeaks in here. It's kind of annoying. Ooh, we've got a research book. Rifle firearm skill. Oh, jeez. Jesus. Is there anything in there? I can't tell. Try not to get the salty snacks. Sorry, salty crackers. Hey, that's a first. Why did someone put dog food in a fridge? I don't want raw food. Ooh, herbal tea, I'll take it. It's almost sunset. Shit. If I found a crowbar, that would be lovely. Otherwise, we may spend the night here. Actually, we could go to the hunting lodge. Hunting lodge would definitely have a would definitely have oh jeez, forgot about that. Sorry, would definitely have a storm lantern, which would help you guys. Huh. That makes sense. Wait. There we go. Confirm. I was trying to see if I could fix the brightness. Definitely not there. Alright. Oh well. Okay, let's do a quick stock and put on some better clothes, if possible. We'll do the windbreaker and simple parka. Put the wool scarf on. Worst clothing on the inside. Yep. I need better shoes. Okay. So, before sunset hits, or before nightfall anyways, we're gonna go back to the hunting lodge, because we can get some good supplies there too. It was also like a home? Well, yeah, it was a hunting lodge. So we can get some good clothes. Question is, are the deer running because of me or because of a wolf? Oh, No, I'm thinking of a different game. Apparently, Rust finally added bucks. Bucks to their game. Apparently, there had only been does previously. God, that deer trampling sounded like horses. And I'm like, that's unusual. Oops. A little too up. Did this last time too. What I'd like to see is if a wolf is tracking you. Well, I don't want to see this, but like logically, if a wolf tracks you into places like Carter Hydro Dam or um the gates over here. Hello? Uh-oh. That was a that was a lag. Or to places over here where there's a gate. I know this gate is pretty small. Well, the other one is too. To like if you leave it open and they track you in, like I kind of want that to happen. That'd be a really cool mechanic. They'd have to improve the AI obviously, but it would be kind of neat because there are certain like things you take for advantage in games, like in Rust, when people add a mod called zombies or something like that. I forget the actual mod name, but you can add zombies to just about anywhere that has a monument. And you can either do them inside or outside because they have an issue with doors. So they won't go inside or outside unless you give them a ranged weapon or you get too close to that door. Then they can attack you. So, as long as you're inside, you know you're safe. Much like in this game, in the light, you're safe from wolves at night during the aurora. So there's generally one wolf over by this little pond. He's usually either munching on a bunny or a deer carcass. There's the carcass. Where's the wolf? Wolf is closer to the cabin. But he's busy. The only issue with the bunnies is that they don't sustain him for long or distract him for long. Sounds like I might have scared him. Oh yeah, he was here.
I think I can use this.
100%? I'll take it, but sounds like a storm's coming. The way this just keeps picking up. See, I'm afraid to send the audio mixer up like louder than it is. So I'm not sure if the game audio is going through. Ooh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Memento key. A key to a lockbox. Scrawled message. Reminder, don't forget to check Dawn's lockbox. A memento cache. Okay. Now what? Ooh. That's cool. What do I do with it? Why does the music always start when I'm about to go inside? It is so frustrating. Can they fix that? Where it carries over as you're traveling inside or outside a building? Eh, there we go. Ooh, Woolman's. Talk about a win. Alright, we'll explore outside real briefly. Haha. Nothing there. Maybe I need to start taking notes on levels for certain games. Generally, thus far, they've all been about the same, so I haven't had to mess with it much. There's the wolf. Or is that a bunny? I think it's a wolf. Yeah. It's over there by the right of my screen. He's gonna kill the bunny population. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta find a storm lantern before it gets too dark. What do we have for light sources right now? Nope. Forgot that I wanted to check this fireplace. Theoretically, most of the time it's going to be in the basement, but you never know, it could be on a table. Sometimes it's on the middle table. This being in here just reminds me of the time the phone rang. Oh, it was so spooky. So well done. Pretty sure it was magnifying glass, not helpful at the moment. Ooh. Ooh, maple syrup. Ooh, wilderness kitchen. And a rifle ammo. My bad. $27 matches, okay. I mean, theoretically, I should be able to find more matches in this building. Storm lantern. Storm lantern. Please give me a storm lantern. Frick. I could use a flare. I tend to find a lot of those on pilgrim settings.
here.
Oh, you getting heavy? Okay. Consider it. It would appear there is not a storm lantern here, which sucks. But we have more rifle ammo. I did not check the wall to see if there is a rifle. I'd rather a revolver, though. Takes up less... less weight. Okay, back up. Let's see. Not there. Not there. Okay, generally it's there. Don't think it's on the other wall. Nope. Okay. You're gonna have to try upstairs. Down to... Hello? The hell is this spooky music? I do know that they added some spooky music. Or not, sorry, not specifically spooky, just added some music. Bandage. Okay, I was like, what the hell is that? Looks weird. Alright, I'm gonna take the risk. And we are going to bump up the volume of the game. Especially because YouTube itself is telling me bitrate is lower than expected. I think it's audio, specifically. So, we'll see if it helps. I do not want to waste my matches. So, we'll use a flare, and as soon as we use a flare, we're going to be able to find a storm lantern, because that's how it works. Use up an item, and not 10 minutes later, you find it. Luckily, the flare lasts for a pretty long time, but obviously it won't stop when you're done using it. And of course it gives out this annoying red glow. Ooh. What time is it? Sunset. Is there nothing else? Oh, there is a box there. Okay, cool.
I'll take it.
Someone left an energy bar on a rocking chair. Kinda funny. Climbing socks are always good. So you see this little line right here? I always think it's like an energy bar.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, this is interesting. No... No storm lantern. Very interesting. I wonder if we can make it back to... Well, actually, let's do a quick check. I'll do it on my phone. Quick check to see... Because if the connection is over here, for the new area, don't want to walk away and have to come back. Yeah, they say that. So we're looking. By the way, we're looking for Transfer Pass, which connects to Broken Railroad. Serves as a hub region between the three new regions for the DLC, centered on the Trans Island Railway line with an abandoned train station, coal tipple, water tower near the center. But that's why I think it's at the end of the railroad versus over here by the hunting lodge, which is up a cliff, you know? It would make the most sense that it's back that way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on, show me a photo. I have a feeling it is on the tracks, but okay. Actually, the thing I really want to do is check these memory things. Collections, probably collections. Mementos, yeah. The survival hint. Yeah. Okay. Long dark mementos. Oops. Did not work out the way I thought it would. It brought up like Megami Tensei, Persona 5. How about Long Dark Game? Goodness gracious. I've never actually hit these mementos before. I think the mementos are new. There's a lot of new posts about them. And apparently they're caches. So we had these bunkers beforehand, and like for example on Mystery Lake, you could only get one. Or supply cache, one of the two, you know. Interesting. So some of them are just survival things that'll show you like transitional zones, and others are actually caches. If there's loot, it will say memento cache, otherwise it'll say memento hint, usually leading new players to region transition zones. Point of interest, too. Okay. Now that we've got that over with, gonna take a look at those mementos again real quick. And then I might try and schlep it back down to the maintenance thing real quick. That one's a cache. Pretty dark. Okay, so that cache is over there. I'm gonna go. Yeah, the music just. I'm gonna go grab the rope. That's what we're gonna do. The rope. The rope. The rope. Do I think it is this way? It's either this one or the one behind. Yeah, it's this one. Which is gonna make us really heavy.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I know. I know. Okay. We're actually on the back side, which is fine. I am gonna. We're gonna eat some food first. Try and lower our load a bit. Which isn't actually gonna help us if I want to climb, which has me mad all of a sudden. Unless there's a way to Billy Goat it down, which would be fun. Can I please? This shit pisses me off. Just hop it. There he is. Keep in mind they are more likely to attack you if you're encumbered. Okay, this'll help. Doesn't help that I'm tired though. Ooh, there's a couple dead bodies down there. Don't think I'm cold just yet, but it's fine. Gavolt. I'm way too heavy. Okay. Oh, I forgot that I had the rabbit carcass. I'm just gonna say nah. I feel like we should be able to climb down if we're too encumbered. It bothers me that I can't. That jerry can is so... Ugh. I hate this mechanic. It's the worst. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Motherfucker. I stepped too close. I stepped too close. I stepped too close. Boy, oh boy. I can't Billy Goat down. Oh, that's annoying. Damn it. It's too dark anyways. Fuck. Well, I guess we're sleeping here tonight. It's okay. That way I can leave all this in a house. I know, I know. Meh. I'll leave that. I don't care. That storm went away pretty quickly too. Okay. So we shall go upstairs, which I think is this way. Ah. One last match. Look too far up apparently. Take a right, should be a bed. Okay. Is that not a bed? This is a bed. There we go. Okay, bed. Awesome. So, now that we're here, we're gonna repair some things. If we can. Fingers crossed. Damn it. Okay. We'll harvest some things instead then. Hate the vests. The vests are the worst. One's a vest and the other is like a sport vest. Which I don't understand the difference, but whatever.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
That's okay. We're just ripping clothes apart. Oh, I should probably put those in the fridge. I made some homemade cookie dough recently. Well, I've been doing it for a while actually, but I made some again. It's pretty good. It's a little too salty. I think I was using imitation vanilla last time. Ow. So it's very vanilla-y and a little too salty, but otherwise it's good. but it's best when it's like slightly chilled. And I use both. I also use milk chocolate and white chocolate chips for my cookie dough. Shoot. I was gonna say, do you guys want to go see the aurora? Therapy. It's almost sunrise, too. Sorry, excuse me. Full moon, too. Oh, look, it's the railroad over there. Or sorry, the bridge. So cool. Oops, sorry guys. We're still pretty tired though. Ooh. Alright, we should probably get a little more sleep, to be honest. Alright, so we're gonna look this way and walk up backwards. Trying to save um trying to save matches. Okay. Well, people keep checking out the stream, but they're not chatting, or if they are, I can't see it. Maybe I need to refresh my page. Did have something weird happen when I tried to go live earlier. So let's do a little refresh. If I recall, when I first started streaming, the refresh didn't really help anything. Or like, or no, it did help with things, but like, it would still, it wouldn't, sorry, my god, my brain is just freaking insane. The chat would go away, you know? So that was a little annoying. And thank you for the second like, whomever that was. Much appreciated. If you haven't already, please like this video, give it a thumbs up. If you're not, please subscribe to my channel. It is a free for you option. And if you hit the bell, you'll get notifications every time I'm about to go live. It really helps me out. Oh, I did not need that. That can go away. I'll keep the hacksaw for now. But between you and me, don't really want it. I could get rid of these. There. Okay. Eventually I can get rid of those books as well, but for now... Okay. Alright, the map. Okay, so... We're over here. There's a cache over here. Hint. Wasn't there another hint? Mementos. Okay. Oh yeah, it's just the two. Got it, got it. Okay, cool. So, yeah. Let's go this way. I hate the crows. Means weather's about to change. So theoretically that bridge over there, right there, where we saw the aurora earlier, is probably our transition zone. But that and the one at the lighthouse, I believe there's a bridge over there as well on the other side of the map, are broken. So there is no escape. Yeah, those are regular ass deers. First I thought it might have been a moose, but nope. We're all set. The good thing with the moose, I don't know if we've had this discussion, is it will not attack us unless we attack it. It is quite skittish. Much like Miko. Okay, there's a wolf on the lake. There's another wolf. It's going after the deer. So we need to go to the left. So we're going that way. Is that a fucking bear? Are you kidding me? I got wrecked by a bear in the last game. Last Long Dark I tried to play. I could not get away from it. Hi, bear. You stay over there, bud. I was on pilgrim settings too, weren't I? Wasn't I? Sorry. That's annoying. Maybe I tried to use Rust logic when I was playing. I feel like maybe I might have tried to shoot him to just get him to go away. It'd be a good place to attack that bear. Supposedly, or at least previously, let's put it that way. Previously, hunter blinds were a safe spot away from bears. If you stand in the center, they can't hit you. So the dumb thing about putting on the mountaineering rope and coming this way is the place we're going is the direction we went to originally. And if you're new here watching me play The Long Dark, I do this a lot, where I watch my enemies. Oh my god, these crows. Um, wolves and bears and such, and look around while walking in one direction.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Is that where I am now? Sorry, this one. Yep, that's where it was. Okay, so I'm going in the right direction. Okay, so there's a deer here. There's a climb. There's a climb? Wait, what? Wait, what? Get back here. Where is that? Is this new? Oh my god, all these crows. Frozen corpse. Deer carcass. There is a climb up there. What? Okay, how get up there? Huh. Okay. Is there... I wonder if it's up the road. Okay, ready? Okay, thank god. Half expected to break a... sprain something. The only annoying thing about the maintenance yard is this wolf is almost always in the road. I think he tracks up there on the other side of the road sometimes. But sometimes on Pilgrim, if you run at them or sprint at them, they'll also get spooked. I've done that before when I've like killed a deer or something with a gun, and I go to harvest it, and a wolf gets there first. So I'll just charge it, and it gets spooked. Well, we both got scared there, bud. Okay, so if we go this way. What are you doing? Hmm. Theoretically, going this way and up might get us where we need to be. Maybe? No, there's this massive... Hmm. It's not like there's a hidden cave behind here. Sometimes you'd have to, deal with the brush to get through something. I don't think that's the case here. Unless... there was a way to get there from here. Because that's the thing, right? You get into habits and you just go the way that you've always known. It's like up there. But I can't get there. Ugh. No. I want to explore the airfield. We're moving forward. You're fine. You're not even half cold yet. Gonna auto walk. For a bit. So I took my mother to see Cirque du Soleil today. They had some decent Black Friday sales. And first of all, we may have sat in the wrong section, but it was a better section. So yay for us. And it was definitely closer, but now I know if they do a similar setup in the future, I'll know where to sit better. It's the same thing when I went to Beauty and the Beast. I should not have sat on the floor. It was not comfy at all. Or like nicely visible. It was a very weird location for like an actual theater show. I don't know if it's gotten better over the years, but it was weird. The nice thing about the Cirque show that came is they literally planned it for splitting the audience. So they're basically performing in the round, as we call it, which means that I found the wolf. Um, So on either side of the stage, like if you will, the front and the back. Okay, scared him. The front and the back are the audiences. Um, so they play to both sides, which is nice. But I know how difficult that probably is. Um, but yeah, it was a good format. It was a lot of fun. My theater tech side or the theater tech side of my brain was, catching things that other people were probably missing, like, oh, they're flying that thing back so they can reattach someone to be flown in the air again, trying to figure out how some of their systems worked. Like, it was a lot of fun, both as a uh, observer and as a tech person. And the one thing I didn't like is that they didn't give you a program. They had the option for I'm sitting on sardines. It's kind of funny. They didn't give you a regular program. You have the option of buying that like super fancy one with all the pictures and everything. And I did that for Wicked. And I'd probably do that for other like Broadway shows. Actually, that actually annoyed me for Wicked. It didn't have the cast that I saw. Like it didn't even have an insert saying, well, okay, the basic program they gave you had the insert of the actors filling in for the understudies for Alphaba and for Glinda. But the big program that I got didn't have photos of like the tour. I don't think. I don't know. Whatever. I was disappointed. Sorry, not tour. The UK version. Wait, is this not broken? It is broken. Okay. Oh, that's spooky. Okay. You guys ready? Oh, this is nothing. This is not. Oh. This is nothing compared to that rickety bridge across. That's nice. That's cool. Okay. Um, with the train bridge. I forget what it's called. The ravine. No, not ravine. God, I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, Cirque was really fun. Cotton toque. Toque. It's a toque, right? Yeah. All right. I I kind of want to give her a nap. She's really tired, and we're about to hit a new region. Transitional region, but still. Okay. I will try not to sprint. But I got one of those tote bags. I got a bingo game that was called like Bingo Cirque or something. It wasn't Cirque du Soleil based, but it's like a circus themed bingo game. And then I got the soundtrack. Soundtrack was pretty awesome, but I don't know if it's this cast that came on tour with them that recorded it or if it's going to be different voices. I hope it still has the same like thump and awesomeness that the real life one, not the real life, the performance had. Because sometimes, the studios aren't that, the studio recording isn't like that amazing. Oh, hello. Frick. Okay, we'll use a flare. Ooh.
This'll come in handy.
Welp. Fuck me. Interesting. It's a good thing I tried to go looking for a storm lantern first. I know, I know. But also we don't want to be here in the dark. Although I do have that torch now, which is nice. Don't know what it's, another flare. Ayo, there's a ladder. Not a ladder for us. Technically speaking. Oh, I've mentioned I have a tendency of getting stuck sometimes, right? Oh, Jesus. Sorry, man. Marine flare. Good stuff, good stuff.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Serious tunnel collapse. Restricted area. Good news is it's kind of a good place to sleep. Storm lantern! Let's go. And more matches, which is good. It replaces the matches that I've already destroyed. Better boots. Awesome. Alright, there's usually not much in filing cabinets. Sometimes there's a snack, sometimes it's all just paper. Or nothing. Yep. Okay. I have expected a bed in there, honestly. Flare's dying on us. Exit. I need to repair this storm lantern ASAP. That red, I thought was a body. And I thought, geez, well that's kind of spooky. We're crying. Oh, shh. Are you kidding me? I want to get in there. just kind of hide it a bit. Well, maybe. There we go. Okay, cool. In case I come through again and I don't want to pick it up. Oh. Yeah, that's... Uh-huh. Light coming from a door at the end of a tunnel.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
You sure we're this far underground that it's not making, like, any noise? Oh. Hello. Huh. Okay. Um... Okay. I think... I think we should sleep. Frankly. Um... Too close to another object. Oh, is it because it's... Well, but then I can't... like to at least repair this. Yeah. One more time. Please. So I know I can't... That's really interesting. I can't read... It's under tools, isn't it? I can't read when I'm tired. And I can't sew, or I fail sewing when I'm this tired. Okay, if I can't sleep at the bottom of the stairs, I'll run back up to the top. Well, I say run. We're gonna slowly trek to the top, guys. Once you make it through a transition zone, it's not as scary. Or one of these, like, underground tunnel things. There we go. Okay, good. I half expected them to not have this, like, figured out yet. Not figured out, but... Hey, we'll sleep as much as we need to. sorry, I I was stuck in a today memory for a second as I was, yeah. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to repair things right now. Oh. Interesting. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, switch that. Oh, no, put those on. Let's repair the boots, please. Yeah, okay, sweet. Which means we can harvest these. Harvest those. I'm... um... Eh, whatever. Sorry. I haven't done much today. So I don't know why I'm yawning. We'll sleep for one more hour and then we'll get going. I don't want to waste the day too much. But I've also exhausted my character for a while, so... This is really spooky. Just slowly getting closer to the door. All of a sudden it gets bright. Fuck the wind. Sorry, fuck the fog. You sure I can't sleep here? Somehow, some way. Some... Hello? Can we not with the spooky music? Gonna sleep for an hour try and get the fog to go away. It's the worst thing when you're exploring a new map and you get bad weather. I had this happen on Ash Canyon as well. Like, oh, we released a new map. I'm like, sweet, I got in there on my second day. Fog rolled in. Oh, for the love of Christ. Fog rolled in and I got lost. I was even looking at a map someone had made because I didn't play it the day it came out. Oh, come on. I'm literally wasting the entire day sleeping. Like real life. Ugh, you suck. Yeah. Someone had made a map and I was following it and I'm like, I should be here. Nope. As lost as can be. Presume that was correct. Just hopping down that way. Oh, wait, there's grabby things. Am I? No, I think that's real life. Okay. I was hearing like some low rumbling and I thought, huh, that's some interesting ambience they've got, but no, it's just a friggin' plane outside. Sometimes when they're in a holding ooh, interesting. Sometimes when they're in a holding pattern, they fly over our house. We're not like super close to an airport, but close enough that if they have to wait around, they fly over us. That is a deer. Right? That is a deer. Or is that a moose? That's a deer. Scared me, man. I feel like this rock is just like a breakup thing. Yeah. Am I crazy? These don't look like rocks. They look like metal because they've rusted. Of course, there's a... Let's, we'll use some... Sorry, we'll use a piece of charcoal. Climb. Cave. Okay, I'll check it out. Plate layers shortcut. Speaking of these types of lanterns, or at least similar, my mother asked for a hurricane lamp for Christmas. A small one. I don't know if she meant this as small as the one I've gotten her. I found this really cute, like, owl base oil holder one. Or at least the base of it that holds the oil is, it looks like an owl. It's really cool. But I remember really liking those lanterns when I was a kid and we'd lose power. Because they, they allowed you to read or whatever during an outage, a power outage. And they actually gave off some warmth too. Very helpful. Nowadays we have some of those flameless candles. And Dad picked up one of those heaters that is propane run, which made a lot more sense when we lived at the other place, but I'm sure he still has some propane hanging around. Hey, a knife. It's my favorite type of weapon in this game. Because it's relatively lightweight. I mean, it's the lightest of the weapons, honestly. That's the trouble, though. You don't want to be carrying all of the weapons with you: a knife, an axe, a hacksaw, and a pry bar. Pry bar is really bad for fighting off animals, but it's really useful to get good quality, hello, good quality loot. And an axe is great for wood and is probably the best, if I had to guess, animal attacker. I say animal attacker, it's always the wolf. You can't fight off the bears and you can't fight off the moose. Or struggle, I mean to say. Okay, that's there. What's the point of this? We go that way? Okay, cool. The knife is the lightest weapon, but probably not as effective as the axe. And I don't know about the hacksaw. Hacksaw seems to be in a weird category. It's probably like pry bar, hacksaw, knife, and then axe. If I had to rank them. well, no one's really showing up to stream today, which is kind of a little sad, but I get it. It's a Friday, it's the holidays, people are probably getting ready, spending time with loved ones. Stuff like that. That's our exit, so let's go this way. It may just be like a hole to check out. Yeah. So maybe it'll be checking out this transition zone that we're in. I don't think this is bringing us to our new location because we didn't hit anything that made any kind of point of interest in this transition zone yet. Yeah, far range branch line region. Yeah, we're not at the airfield yet. Here we go. Here's the other side of the railroad. Or that way? Sorry. So maybe it'll be exploring this area. And then we'll be exploring the airfield in the next stream, which okay, I have nothing foundered track. I don't have anything going on this weekend. Like truly and honestly and absolutely. So, I'm a stream. Wait. Wish I could zoom even more. I'm lost. Is that where we're going? Or is it the other way? So we'll probably stream this weekend. Probably do some of this. I might play some Spyro because it's nice and easy and I can zoom through stuff. But yeah, I want to play this with you guys. So I might play tomorrow at a more reasonable time than 11 at night. Might do a couple streams, we'll see. Who knows? Lately I've been in a watching stuff mood, so that's why I haven't. Part of the reason I haven't been streaming. So I don't remember if that yellow cart over there is where we'd come from or not. There was a there was someone who came to see the stream one time. I was playing Long Dark late at night. Brian would remember, I think. Haven't seen him in a while. I hope he's doing good. Who's played a lot of Long Dark, and it was fun having a conversation with him. At least I assume it's a guy. It could have been a girl. I assume most people watching my stream are, whoa, fast moving water, hate it. Ugh. It's like Black Rock all over again. Steely Chasm. You can say that again. I presume most of the people besides like Snape are guys watching my stream. So, if ever I'm wrong, please correct me. Never want to assume or offend anyone. But everyone is welcome here, regardless of gender. I don't necessarily identify as ace, but ace in terms of the agender bit, or wow, my brain is not functioning on any of those words right now. I wish I looked more androgynous, though. I really hate how feminine I look. But can't do anything about that unless I get some reductive surgery, which would be lovely. I actually read something. Not read. I found something. It's kind of like freezing your fat off. It's actually somewhat legitimate. It's like liposuction, but much safer for your body. It freezes off the fat cells in your body. And I found that interesting. Because lipo is an invasive surgery. But this frozen method is intriguing. But probably expensive, so spooky music. See, it'd be very smart to put a wolf in there. I see bunnies, but that's about it. They made this out of wood. Are you crazy? Freight Hopper's Rockfall. Oh boy. Wrong one. This. Actually, because we have it, how about we use this torch? Okay, we'll go through here with the torch. Be extra spooky. Can't see much, that's for sure. Okay, just make sure there's nothing off to the sides. No secret passageways or doors. This is really bad. I hate the torch. Storm lantern for life, am I right? Why was my breath red? Could you imagine riding through here in a train? Like, this is so... Especially with these rocks right here. That's insane. Okay, you know I made that comment about, a wolf? Yeah, I'd rather they didn't put one in here. Oh, because I lit it, I can't. I remember when you could douse them. Am I crazy? Wasn't that an option ages ago? And you could reuse them? Because, yes, that's true, because you could just spam click a fire, like a campfire, and get a bunch of torches and, yeah. You could get a bunch of torches from a fireplace. Whatever. Douse them, and then you just have them for use. They wouldn't be 100%, but it's a logging train car. Don't like the wind whistling all around. Makes it extra spooky. Hello. Which side can I cross? This side? Okay. Probably both sides. I feel like they give you enough room. Yeah. Knowing my luck, they'd put it at the end. If they put in a wolf. Okay, I see light. It's a good sign. There was literally nothing in this tunnel. Transfer pass region. Okay, this, oh my god, this is the transitional zone. Don't know what the heck you'd call the other place. That was pretty transitional to me. And of course, it's sunset, which is just bloody brilliant. And I don't have a gun yet. Or a flare gun. This kind of reminds me of Forlorn Muskeg, where you're immediately following the tracks. Literally have nowhere else to go. Distempered flat cars. So my dream would be to get a really nice microphone I could attach to a stand. Obviously right now I only have a USB. I don't have a way to use an XLR with my computer. Maybe I can price that out. Put the mic on a stand that I can move around, not one of those like clip to your desktop stands. Looks like some stuff burned. Could have been an explosion from trains. These are some nice new trees. So I can move them around. And I won't have to worry about it bumping against my headset. Plus, I won't have to worry about the headset I'm using having a having one of my little magnets for my microphone. The Antilleon USB microphone I'm using right now is amazing though. I will sing its praises from day to day. I realize my phrasing is weird. I will sing its praises. Yes, yes it is, Astrid. From dawn to dusk, I guess would be a better way to phrase it. But where can we, seek shelter? Astrid? This is pretty cool lighting situation, though. Oops, my bad. If I could find a cave, that'd be great. Bunk down there for the night. Oops. Watch, as soon as I'm gonna say what I'm about to say next, it's gonna happen. Which is this. I have yet to get a sprained wrist or ankle on this playthrough yet. Notice how I started walking on flat land instead as I spoke? There's gotta be deadly animals in this region, right? That only makes sense. I see something in the distance. Bright colors is usually a good sign in this game. Ooh, do we have a mini Forlorn Muskeg? Yep, sounds like it. Loitering marsh. Yep, a marsh would be very much like muskeg. Oh, I see the water tower. That's a good sign. It's like eerily silent right now. I see a building. We're gonna hang out there tonight. Then we'll explore. I want to check out this first, though. It's a really tiny water tower. Look down. There we go. Oh, there's stairs over here. Of course there are. That'd be cool if you could bring those down. Barrel? Oh, barrel. Got it. Another jerry can. Okay. Vacant depot.
I'll take it. Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I'll probably end up dropping a lot of shit here. All things considered. Okay. Check this one out. Nothing in the back. Okay, cool. No more trains. Oh, okay. Not a transitional, or sorry, not a building necessarily.
Come in handy.
Yep. That's a new book cover. It's pretty cool. Ooh, charcoal. Little tiny fireplace. This fireplace is adorable. Take charcoal. Looks like some people were in a rush. Ooh, they left some good stuff. I mean, it's Canada, everyone should be wearing wool, but still. It's a bathroom. Potable water.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I know, I know. Okay. Close that because why not? And we'll set up shop over here. Even though we're not going to start a fire, it's warm enough in here. We'll eat a bit, we'll drink a bit, and we'll try to salvage some of our clothes by repairing them or destroying the others that we don't want. Yeah. We're also probably gonna get... Yeah, let's get rid of some of these. Especially now that we have a storm lantern. I'm gonna drop this so we can refuel with the worst condition one. Yep. Okay. We can drop those. That's right, I still have a hacksaw with me. Jerry can. Bedroll. Okay, cool. Yeah, right now a lot of it is, yeah. A lot of it right now is what? Okay. Let's do some of these. How many can I do? 4? Begin crafting. You're fine. Okay, so we've used up those, which is good. Can't do anything for the reishi and the rose hips unless I start a fire. Okay. Have I gotten anything better? Apparently not. Definitely want that. 72.96, okay. Yep, always want the climbing. Sucks. Okay. So, for now, everything's in decent condition. I'm just gonna break everything else down. Because, okay, so we're at 37.98, so we'll say 38. We're at 38. I don't think it actually helps breaking down on your clothes because it's still like the same weight. It's in a different format, you know, because they're cloth or leather. But I feel like it helps sometimes. See, this is a hard one. I feel like I should keep one of these. Modern materials, good weight to warmth ratio, windproof but not well insulated. Still can't. I don't know. I hope everyone's ready for their holidays, whatever they be. As I've mentioned in previous streams and such, I'm not particularly religious, but I do kind of celebrate Christmas. More so as a gift-giving appreciation type of holiday. I don't like pronounce that or anything, but I do like the fact that it's more widely acceptable to give gifts to your friends around this time. I still do it sometimes, like, hey, happy Monday, here's a bag of chips, or I went shopping and I found this bracelet and it reminded me of you. Okay, so breaking them down to cloth and leather actually does help. I just dropped 2 kilograms, which is good. Interesting. Okay. But I think I just have to. I have a couple things to do, but otherwise my gifts are got for everyone except maybe one friend. They're just on their way, shipping wise. Okay, we could eat something. Um, the things I gotta do is I've been doing these acrylic pour paints. I haven't done them in a while, but it's kind of an easy thing if you're not like super artistic like me. Um, and I'm gonna make some Chex Mix. I might make some cookie dough. Thing I hate though is wrapping and or bagging up gifts. It's a kind of suck at it unless it's square. Okay, drink some water. My throat's hurting. I need to stream more. I auditioned for a show recently. I couldn't make the in-person auditions, which is fine with me. I was kind of sort of working at the time. So I sent in a virtual audition where I recorded a few monologues for them. And I finally heard back today. Their last in-person audition was Sunday, so it kind of sucks that I just heard back. And they're like, unfortunately, we can't cast you at this time, or I don't have a role to offer you. I forget the wording. And I'm like, well, shit. Because I like to act. I was thinking something that might be cool, I just don't know how to get started, is the potential for voice acting. I don't know if that's even, like, possible in Maine, if I'm being honest. Especially when I don't have, like, many voices, but, like, a lot of people say they like hearing me talk, hence part of the reason I started a Let's Play YouTube channel and streaming and such. I don't know. Power lines are up there. But what's up there? Are they just running them? Or is there a path? There's a path. Okay. So this is what we gotta figure out is where's the airfield? You know? Okay. Don't mind taking the high ground if I'm being honest. Which reminds me, we've got some charcoal. Pry bar. And we can now carry some more stuff because we are well fed.
This'll come in handy.
Bunnies! How much you want to bet there's a cave in and or a rock slide or something? Why is it so dark over here? Knowing my luck, I'd get stuck. I kind of wish the music would stay on all the time. I get why it doesn't, but it does suck. Okay, so there's nothing that way. Anything this way? Immutable hesitation. Immutable hesitation. Okay. That is definitely not a path I can go. Okay. So that's one end of the railroad tracks. Guess we should start looking elsewhere. Be kind of cool if there was a map at the train station. There are really no wolves on this map, this transition zone. That's very interesting. The funny thing about seeing Cirque today is I kind of want to see it again. They're through the weekend, but like, can I justify paying that price again? Or potentially getting the wrong seats again? Oh yeah, there's that thing. I didn't check that out. Theoretically, I know I say that a lot. The airfield should be like on a road, right? Unless we're taking like some back way to get to it. Okay. Can I get there from over here? Is that a possibility? Did I just completely blank it because of the railroad and the roads? Sorry, the power lines and the roads. There we go. Words are hard. I'd love some music. I think that's probably why I started multitasking with this game. Is I played on such easy settings that it didn't matter to me if I could hear the wolves or the bears in the background. So I just multitasked instead. Well, there is a path. Well, there is a path. On both sides, anyways. Okay, coal chute. Goes up there. Oh, and it drops it down in. Okay, that makes sense. I don't need to go check it out anymore. Alright, There's a road that way. Is there any kind of indication? Sometimes you get signs. I'm gonna just assume and head this way. Pardon? You guys heard that, right? Is that a fucking moose? There's nothing else it could be in this game. We have bears, we have wolves, we have deer, which really only make the cloppy clop noises. We have bunnies, which do the squeals if they're attacked. Did I scare off a moose? Oh, guys, I'm sorry. Well, fuck. It's the weirdest noise I've ever heard. That would make sense if there's a moose over there. They usually have like 1 or 2 spawn spots on a map. That deer was coming right at me. Kind of glad I put on the sprint boost feet. Stamina recharges quicker. Totally forgot about the using up calories, but I tried not to make it too easy by doing that one. So this transition zone connects to 3 zones. It's just a matter of finding where the one is that we need for the airfield. Do some auto walk.
I need to find a place to rest.
Oh, I see another tunnel. Is it a block tunnel or... Stop moving. It's a blocked tunnel. Damn it. No. No. Ooh, I would have been so pissed if I'd gotten stuck there. Up that way? Maybe. Because the bunnies wouldn't be here for... yeah, bunnies would be here for a reason. Well, this looks like it could be a cave in the future, or some climb point. Well, screw me. She's not gonna be able to run in a bit. She's getting way too tired. Can I get down this way? Thank you. It's shortly after noon. So considering we haven't had any music, and like music will play at noon, sunset, sunrise, and of course at nighttime. But I'm wondering if they've programmed in their regular music yet, or just the new stuff. Here's the okay. I was gonna say, here's the interesting thing. I'm moving around, and the auto walk is still auto walking, but what it was is if you back up, it stops auto walking.
I gotta lay down and have a little sleep right here.
And there goes that. Well, this is a safe little zone then. There's no wolves or bears. Moose, but, you know. Can't tell if that's just a crack in the rocks or escape for me. Yeah, I think it's just a design thing. Oops. Not that. Hmm. It's just a rock. I was scared for a second. Have I been up this way? I don't recall. I feel like no. Because we followed train tracks. Really, Steam? I was trying to look at one of those community posts on Steam, and it wouldn't let me unless I logged in, and I'm like, ugh, on my phone.
I think I can use this.
Sorry. Trying to find that map that I'd found earlier. Where the frig are we right now? Transfer pass. Crew drawing. That's fine by me. Ooh, that is... Okay. Okay. The map's actually pretty good, but it's also kind of what I already looked at. So I don't know if... I think we might be on the path we need. So the other cool thing that would be nice about getting another mic that's not attached to my headset is when I scratch against things or move it around, I won't hear it, and hopefully you guys won't hear it either. Theoretically, I think this might be where we're heading. Forgot, I was thinking about taking a nap in the truck. Thing is, Airfield is going to be a lot bigger. Yeah, I think this might be it. It's funny, they had X's in 3 spots that you can't like keep traversing, and I'm wondering if those are going to be the other 2 maps once they get them done. Apparently you can go in the coal chute though, I found out. Leave transfer pass, thank God. Forsaken Airfield. Let's go. Oh boy, either sounds like Flatlands, which is very possible because Airfield, or a storm is coming, which is not good for me. So I'm tired and slow moving. Can't sprint. They've really darkened up these areas that are literally, you know, darker, but it is a little annoying at times. I do dislike that you have to figure out how to get here on your own versus starting in transfer path. Like, even if they put you at the beginning of that road where it connects with Broken Railroad, I'd be fine with it. Much like Broken Railroad started me on the other end of it that connects to Forlorn Muskeg. But, oh well. Imperfect worlds. Oh, I see a bunny. The cave? No, just some rocks. Tell you what, these rocks are weird as heck. Oh wow. It's pretty intense. But yeah, for anyone who's never watched The Long Dark before or played it yourself, it can be a pretty slow going game. Um, it is an exploration survival game, so it gets pretty boring at times, or excessive. Not excessive, repetitive, I guess would be a better word. And it's certainly slow, which is why they finally added auto walk. Oh, I see a car. Oh, okay. I did not think I was gonna make that. Alright. Anything in the truck? Cloth? Kind of want to see the expanse of the airfield before nightfall. I just don't know how far away I am. So wait, they dug this huge cavern out for a road? It'd make more sense if it was a river, but... Oh well. Of course, when I say they, I mean Great Bear, not the developers. Usually think about the logistics of the game within the game. Oh, here comes some music. Is it our sunset music? Not quite. Probably just some spooky music for the new region. I definitely should have taken a nap. Oh well. This feels like a transition zone, taken forever from our entry point to get to anywhere of importance. Kind of annoying. Do 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 do. Sorry. I really want to get to the point where we could have watch parties on Discord. Which reminds me that I do have a Discord if you want to check out the description down below. You can sign up to pick out your color or your mythical creature that you prefer, and I'll assign that to you. You could be a dragon or a griffin, a mermaid, the heck else do I have? Elves? Yeah. Fun stuff like that. And I usually post there. I usually post there like a few seconds before I post on Tumblr or Twitter, anywhere else. If I'm gonna go live, I usually give at least 15-minute notification. Give myself time to get ready, get a drink, snack, use the bathroom, etc. Check things. Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe that's what I'll do this weekend. I'll figure out if I can restream so I can stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I tried it once, but only one of them worked. Ooh. Oh. Auto walk stop. Okay, that could easily just fall down in like a avalanche style. Rough. Can you imagine driving this road though? Talk about rough. I also love the fact that the Airfield released Wheelie's Turn. Released after I watched Into the Dark. Or Into the Night, sorry. My god. Are we heading over there? There better be like a cut around that goes like over there and then that way. Like that's... Well, I guess if it was a pain on Great Bear to go to the airfield, then it must be for us too, walking it. I may need to break for a drink here soon, though. Just finished mine. Reminder to hydrate if you have something beside you. Otherwise, the next time I get thirsty or if we get to a safe zone, I will take a brief break where we can all go get a drink or use the bathroom, stretch. Stretching is very important. You probably can hear it over the mic sometimes, or at least the mixer tells me you can hear it when I crack my knuckles. So, I haven't been able to crack my neck in a while, though. Have I mentioned that I broke my ankle when I was a kid? I was in 7th grade. And it was stupid too. So there was a dance that night, and of course all the kids, pressure you to be like, "Who are you gonna dance with?" Because you don't ask someone to the dance in middle school. You ask if you will dance with me at the dance. Um, so they bugged me to ask someone, and I asked someone that I thought was an okay kind of guy, and they said no. I'm like, okay. So I got a little upset because no one ever really says yes when I ask them, or the people who do say yes are kind of weirdos, right? Of course, this is before I realized I was queer. um, and it was, here's the thing, it was January in Maine, and there was no snow, right? How weird is that? First of all, knock on wood, it is December 10th, and we still haven't had snow that stuck to the ground. Um, I wanted to snow around Christmas, but that's about it. But yes, it was January, and there was no snow on the ground. And what I didn't realize is that it was muddy. So I went for a walk in the forest, and I came back and I ran across our backyard. I jumped over some bamboo that had fallen because of the previous snows by our garage. And between that section at the back of the garage and the driveway that's pavement, there was a section of dirt and grass, and I slipped on that mud and I broke my ankle in 2 spots. So A, I didn't get to go to the dance. B, I was in the emergency room for the longest time. And C, I was in a cast for my birthday in February. It was not fun. Oh, and actually, the emergency room visit, the dumbest thing is that they couldn't get me into a cast until Monday. So I was in a splint all weekend. Worst pain of my life. I slept on the couch the entire weekend. Eventually, my parents grabbed out the computer chair and rolled me to the bathroom because I couldn't really walk or use the crutches yet. Oh, this music is cool. I love it. So after I first started playing The Long Dark, I went and looked for the music. I could only find a few pieces. I know that they sell it on Steam, but it kind of bothers me. But yeah, they have some gorgeous music in this game. But yeah, the good news is when I sprained my or broke my ankle in 2 places, 2 things. One, even though I didn't go to the dance that night, my friend came over and had a sleepover with me anyways. I felt bad because I was in pain and I was trying to like change what side I was laying on. So she went up and goes to my parents. She's like, Miko's in so much fuck. Miko's in so much pain. And yeah, it was not fun. Second thing is that I did not need a bolt in my ankle. So, Miko got off lucky there. I had 2 different colored casts at some point. Started with blue. Yeah, I started off with blue because that's the one that got signed and drawn on, and then the purple one. I tried using a wheelchair at school one time, it didn't work. It's too bulky and in the way, so I just went back to the crutches. The wind sounded like a siren for a second. Sorry. I can't figure out how to remove the camera from the touchpad. I just want the touchpad for the display. It brings up the daylight indicator. Or the clock indicator, I guess. But yeah, that's the only time I'd ever broken a bone. But I broke it good. I broke it in 2 places. It's on the tibia and the bone that goes over your foot, right by the bone that goes up. Alright, this is the most annoying track of my goddamn freaking life. There's nothing to look at, there's nothing to find. All we've seen so far is bunnies. There's some bunnies over there again too, which is good and nice and I like it. But like, what the hell with this map? Is it going to be worth it when I get to the airfield? This is a great question. Of course, I have a long trek left. And it's almost nighttime, so that's not good. Is there a cave nearby? I'd appreciate some kind of building, if possible, to sleep in for the night. I think I see a wolf in the distance. I could be wrong. Oh, look, it's a plane. Zip plane, zip plane. Ugh. Worst exploration of my life so far. Walking sim, anyone? The only reason we're not dead yet is I have decent clothing and I have good feet. Ugh, my ear just buzzed at me. So I've determined recently that I probably have tinnitus. Because my ear does this annoying buzz and like drops out on me sometimes. Ayo. We have a trailer. My dad thinks it's because I wear headphones too much. Makes sense. But like, is it one of those things that's genetic and you have, ever since you're a kid, or is it something you can develop? It's one thing I'm not sure about. Junker's Paddock. Isn't a paddock like a place for animals? Bunch of coal. That's good. If I get cold. Cold.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Ooh, a Polaroid. There's a text scribbled on the back with details on a Great Bear Island Vista location. What a shot. Can't believe we got up there. It's probably back where we came from. So, with the Polaroids, which I've maybe only found a couple in my time playing. They're hard to find, honestly. You need to go to a location that the Polaroid was taken from, and then you can take, you can do this for, what's it called? Surveying local area. That's what it is. Right. You're fine. You're only half cold. Calm down. Such a drama queen. This is your sunset music, by the way. Because it gets spooky. It's trying to tell you to find shelter. Which we shall. Is that just... okay, that's just part of the fence. Okay. And it's something about, like, getting more information by surveying from that location, I think. Ooh, it's a workbench. Ooh, it's a heavy hammer. Does that mean there's a forge here somewhere? That would be interesting. There is a bed. Okay, cool. I was concerned for a second.
This'll come in handy.
I say I'm concerned, but, like, I've never worn out my sleeping bag. Ooh, urban parka. Balaclava, nice. Best item for your head in this game. Well, don't give me spooky spooky music inside is very disconcerting. I hate it. Don't need that. Don't need any of that. Okay. Point ourselves to a bed. Oof. I forget if I need to take these off or not. I don't know if it matters without a fire. So. We'll eat, we'll drink. I'll see about clothing. I might have to wait because we're so tired, though. I hate the color of the balaclava. It kind of bothers me, if I'm being honest. So the urban parka is pretty good. It's actually not that heavy. Extra length might help keep your kidneys warm. It's in decent condition. Sorry. I know I said I didn't do much today, but I have been awake for 12 hours. I had a meeting at 2 o'clock. The one thing I know I can do is I can tear this up. These guys, I don't know. So I think what I want to do next, maybe we'll do it after we've slept, is repair these 3 to see which is our best option for a jacket. And I think I have the windbreaker that's on the ground right now. So we'll do that. Three days, 14 hours, 43 minutes. Thank you. Can't believe I've been streaming for 3 hours without anyone chatting. Reminds me of when I used to make videos. It's all good. It's a bad time of night. Okay, we're fully rested. Is everything... Alright, cool. They're not wet anymore. That's good. So... What we're gonna do is we're gonna take a quick break. Or at least I'm gonna take a quick break. Game is paused. There's nothing they can do about that. I can't accidentally die. So, we are gonna go over here. We're gonna do Be Right Back. I'm gonna put on some classical music again. And yes, please hydrate, grab a snack, stretch, grab a drink. That's the hydrate part, but you know, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. And I will also do the same and be right back. Well, that was fun. I haven't listened to Waltz of Flowers in a bit. Well, I say that, but I worked the Nutcracker for a ballet company a while ago. Sorry. Breathing. Hope everyone has hydrated, gotten a snack, stretched, used the bathroom. Sorry. Sorry. Who would build a bear into this world right now? Alright. Let's close that. Make that notification go away. Thank you. Alright. Go there. And finally there. Am I all set to start again? I think so. Alright. I should check how long the Waltz of the Flowers was, because that was a decent sized break. And I may have goofed around for a second as well. Right. Okay, we're nice and rested. So now we're going to go through and we're going to repair things. Specifically, I want to repair... Well, I'm thinking the Simple Park is going to win. But we're going to start repairing these guys. Please. If I had a sewing book, I'd read that first. Oh my god. I hate this because you lose the materials that you're building with. If I recall. And I've only picked up one... Or I only have one sewing kit right now, I think. That's not great. I think they're both 89 or 80 something. Got it. Okay, cool. Repair. Please. Work. Okay. Yep, insufficient materials. Fuck. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with the balaclava. Ooh. Wait, that doesn't help me. Okay. That'd be down, but they're up in water resistance. The only thing with the Mackinac is that it's heavier, but it's the warmest we have. I don't even think the Windbreaker stands up to this Urban Parka, so I think the Urban Parka is staying. It's only 1 kilogram, so that's nice. Wait, is that correct? Yeah, it's warm. So really you would want to put it on the inside, I think, right? Warmth bonus plus 11. So if we went with... be plus 13 plus 12. Windproof bonus plus 3 plus 4. The windbreaker would give us the most sprint. Mackinac gives us the best protection. Either of them are good on warmth. And the windbreaker, of course, is the best at windproofing. Ugh. I never really know. Okay. So, because really all these are doing is boosting warmth and defense, which I haven't really needed. So, let's keep the Mackinac jacket, even though it's the heaviest. I think. Right? Or the ski one. We're definitely, let's get rid of this one at least. Oh, that's what I was gonna do actually. I was gonna check what else is new for this update. But I'd kind of like to do that on the computer. Still want to try that train sim game. Okay. So technically what we're playing is the Tales from the Far Territory. Hmm. Can I... Okay. Let's go here real quick. Mute it. Okay. Or pause it. Specific additions coming in the paid stream include 3 new regions, Airfield, where we are, mine, and a mountain pass. 3 new tales, narrative challenges that reveal mysteries of the Far Territory's strange history. New gameplay systems, electrostatic fog, insomnia, handheld shortwave, travois, trader, safe house customization, and more. New clothing and food items and rare tool variants. 20 plus minutes of new survival music and more. I feel like there was a breakdown of what we got this time. Oh, oak trees. Those big guys that we saw. That I said, oh, nice new addition. Those were oak trees. Watch now. Build delay. Part 1 includes brand new airfield region. 12-month campaign. And then they send us to the roadmap. Didn't take me where I wanted it to go. Come on. Yep, that's fine. I don't know why Steam is so particular about, oh, this is taking you away from Steam. Are you okay with that? Yes, I'm okay with that. Fuck you. Like, some people have to search Google just to get to Steam. I don't know. Okay. Far range branch line and transfer pass hub. Journey is long and harrowing trek from broken railroad region deep into the heart of Great Bear. Yeah, got it. Forsaken Airfield, new gameplay. I'm looking forward to the enhanced cooking if I'm being honest. And the safe house customization, honestly. Yeah, global wildlife refresh, resource refresh, spawn points refresh, visor notes. Oh. No, it was this game. Okay, I was correct. It is the Long Dark. I was talking about the deer. Apparently, one of the things that they've included is doe, a female deer, finally. So that makes sense. Okay, so I guess there's nothing particular about, like, this part of the release, which kind of sucks if you ask me. Oh well, whatever. Okay. We're gonna spend the day just working on our clothing and shit. By the way, so people who've been playing this for a long time do these like ultimate tips or whatever. It's like if it's a good day out, you go outside. If it's not, you stay inside. And you work on clothing and shit like that. Technically, when we woke up, it was an okay day outside. Of course, as you can hear right now, the wind has picked up. But I really need to lower our carry weight because it's a problem. Hello, I never. Welcome to the stream. I'm 3.5 hours in, I think. You did not miss like anything, if I'm being perfectly honest. Sorry about the snaps. So we're playing The Long Dark. The new DLC I bought because it's the cheapest I can ever get it right now, and it's a 12-month campaign where they're gonna release 3 new maps and a bunch of like survival editions and stuff like that. But every map that they release, they're gonna increase the price. So I think because it was a new release, they jumped it down from $20 to $18. $2 savings. So I bought it. Because I'm a sucker for this game. So I kinda hate the way they're doing it, but whatever. So we hit Broken Railroad, which, if you recall, has the maintenance yard where we first met the Aurora Wolves in Wintermute. If you've watched, stonks definitely. If you watch Wintermute, it was the maintenance yard and the hunter's lodge and stuff like that. And beyond there, there's this bridge that you can go to, and the bridge actually connects to the new regions. But it was kind of annoying trying to figure that out. So you go to this one region, and then you go to another region, and then you hit the new map, the Airfield. And The beginning of the airfield was this really long, annoying trek forward with no like dead bodies, nothing to look at, nothing. Dude, it was annoying. But yes, we are now much closer to the airfield. We are currently camping out in a trailer. Day's almost over, so we're gonna go to sleep here in a second. But we got our clothing in order. As you can see, we are in good condition, and I have a bunch of feats added. You can see right here down below on the left. Because we're playing on PC versus the PlayStation. And then hopefully it'll be a good day tomorrow and we can explore the actual airfield. Very exciting stuff. What I want to do is drop those. The reason we're so heavy is we got those guys. Oh, we could read. We could read and we could get rid of these stupid things. How do you get to the new area? Okay. If you know Broken, I was just talking about this, it's so funny. You know Broken Railroad? If you're on the world map. Actually, I can show you the world map. World. This isn't helpful. This is not helpful. What you need to do is you need to go to Broken Railroad and go all the way to the end of it, past the maintenance yard, and to the bridge. And that bridge now has a connection point. And you'll hit Far Range Branch Line. It's this long, winding, annoying road. And then eventually you'll hit Transfer Pass, which is a transitional zone. And then you will eventually hit Forsaken Airfield. Good luck. I only just made it here myself. And otherwise, I would say some people have made some maps if you get lost. So I would go Google or check on Steam. So let's do some reading before we go to bed. And welcome to the stream, Pigeon. Thank you for dropping in. Hello, the Long Darkian. Welcome to the stream. You came at the right time. We just made it to the Forsaken Airfield and the trailer. Oh, you can't see anything right now. So we will really get a closer look here shortly. Everything else was just like transition zones and annoying travel. It's very much a walking sim, but I, talk to myself as you do. We did some clothing maintenance. Nice, but I can't vet tea? What? Not sure what you said there. Oh, you can't get the expansion pass. Yeah. I understand. It's the cheapest it's gonna be, though, right now, unfortunately. I'm wondering if they'll give you the same price once they release it for PlayStation and Switch, because I own it on those ones as well, because I want to make sure I could play it if my computer goes down, or play it on the go on the Switch. Okay, back to sleep. I'm really bad at gauging time. Right, not tired enough. Fair enough. Okay. We'll pass the time with cards. Have you played Along of the Long Darkian? Yeah. Nice. I think it was the first game I hit 100 hours on. Wait, no, that can't be right. Damn it. Sounds like there's a storm outside. We'll check it. And we'll pass some time, probably. No? Okay, just the wind. Wind's being weird. So yes, we are in the Forsaken Airfield. We came across this trailer, which is good because we needed some sleep. And I'm on the backside, so we need to go up this way. Wait. Road's over here. I'm insane. So, let's see how much longer it is to walk to the airfield. I haven't come across any wolves yet during the transitional zones that I hit. But I imagine there's going to be a bunch in Airfield, much like Coastal Lake. Wait, the hell? There's so many regions, I forget their names. Apologies. Crashed plane in a lake. Okay. I will keep an eye out for it. Alright, do we follow the road or do we go up this way? My inclination is this way. Although I do hear a waterfall. Which means we're probably not going to be able to get down. Is it running water or frozen? Frozen, okay, that's good. Running water scares me in winter. It means it's not slow enough to freeze over. Wait. Are you kidding me? Just because I took a different path. Oh, I also think I heard a moose earlier in one of the transition zones. I started running along the road and I heard this weird noise and I'm like, that's not a deer, wolf, or bear. Or a bunny. So I'm pretty sure it's a moose, but I didn't get to see it. I think I scared it. No bear. Oh my god, dude, I was heading to the Hunter's Lodge and I saw a bear on the lake. I'm like, whoop, we're avoiding that one. Last time I played Darkian, I encountered a bear on the Mystery Lake, and he attacked me twice, and I just kind of gave up and let myself die. I was doing challenges too, and it just wasn't working out. But it was quite funny. Like, I literally was healing up, backing away from the bear, and it came and attacked me again. I'm like, are you kidding? It's very annoying. I'm a wimp, by the way, Long Darkian. I play on Pilgrim settings, only for achievements and feats. Otherwise I play on custom settings. And I usually have like the Aurora set at very frequent, because I love the look of it. So, for the most part, the wolves are going to run away from us. Especially if I charge them. You do too, okay. Thank God. I'm not the only one. I was so glad when I found the Long Dark, because almost all survival games are zombie related and or jump scare horror games. And then I found this one and I'm like, great. You're playing against the environment, against other animals. And, you know, they have all the different difficulty settings when I joined. I think they didn't have custom just yet when I first started playing. And then they added it. And I adore the story. If I'm being perfectly honest, I love the story. I would love to see a movie made out of it. I would love for them to continue the story if they ever get that inclination. I kind of doubt it's going to happen, though. You survived for a while after the second attack. Yeah, that is true, but I gave up at that point. I was like, I'm done. You mean they're continuing the story past episode 5, or... Oh. Yep, this is my thought. The airfield was going to be a pain in the butt when it came to wind. Maybe? Yeah. Well, I hope so. Especially since they've split the dev team up now, so they can push out survival updates and work on story mode separately. Okay, so there's deer over there. The only good thing about long, flat maps is you can tell where all the enemies are. Can't hide. True. Can't hide. Absolutely true. Looks like there's a bridge or something over there, or a hangar. I'd presume the road would take us to the main airfield, though. Like where you would get your plane. Looks like a house. As usual, a burnt down house. Surveyor's memory. Okay. Looks like there's a tower over there. Got 5 charcoal. Yep. Patch with trees. There's a crashed heli. Over there? By the rock in the tower? Behind me. Yeah, I think I see it. Okay. Let's go over there. Nice catch. Do you also like check your peripheral in the game to see further because it kind of zooms in? Minecraft does that. I don't think Rust does that, but a couple other games I play do that. Yep, that's certainly a lake. Oh, one of the transitional zones has a marsh, much like the Forlorn Muskeg. I didn't walk on it, but I'm pretty sure it's the same. I wonder if the lake is too. So why never? How have you been? Getting ready for the holidays? Or don't care? All of my gifts should be coming in the mail soon myself. I just have to do some Chex Mix making and probably do some acrylic pour paints. Oops. Oh, I hear the crows. Come on. Come on. Oh, I could get up that. Come on. Let me up it. Let me up. Ah, fucking hell. Some of the mechanics drive me insane. Haha. Oh, I hear a wolf. Can I please? Oh, it's a helicopter. Lots of traveling, never a fan of, love seeing family and friends, but it's 5.5-hour drive to see half of them. That's rough. That's a new crow sound. There's the wolves. Almost done with Christmas shopping. You knew it. Good call, Long Darkian. Yeah, there's one friend I haven't gotten a really good gift yet for it. Final Approach. Oh, hello. Remember when the corpses all looked the same and they were like barefoot and ooh. Well, this dude, I am okay with this. This has been what, 4 hours and my microphone nor controller has cut out on me. That's good. I for some reason cuz I play wired but with a PS4 controller on my computer. And last time we played, it kept cutting out. I have a USB extender connected to a hub. Because I don't have a whatever. And it was cutting out a lot when I was playing Spyro, I think it was. I think it's Spyro. You think he was trying to get out when Aurora? Yep, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, I'm gonna check this way first. I feel so tall. Search locker. Oh, those are lockers. Yeah, that makes sense. Bandage. There's no flare gun. You spoiling me? Of course not. Hey, but there's a bed. That's pretty pog. I can't believe I just said that. I've been trying so hard not to say pog. I've been watching way too many people say it. Other streamers and such. That's okay. I only ever use it to scare them off or defense reasons. There's not even a note? Oh man, come on. I need a better word than pog, guys. Come on. It's pretty dope. No, uh, hmm.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I don't think so. We've literally never come across a survivor in our lives. Unless it was survival mode. Aw, there's a single wheel. Can I get up? No? Shoot. Okay. Where to next? Back to the road? Back to the tower on the other side over there? This, aside from just seeing it, this was kind of pointless trek. Alright, so I make it a rule to check whatever someone has said that's not English before I repeat it. So, I know hola is hi. Okay, because apparently cola is a Spanish acronym that stands for Latin American Koreans as well. Alright. We've had some interesting people in the chat before too. We've had some Russian, definitely some Latin languages or Latin American languages. I think Spanish and ow, uh, maybe some French. I've definitely had a French because someone said bonjour to me. But yeah, I understand a little bit of some other languages, but I don't speak other languages. I'm very American in that way. Norwegian? Dude, I took a genetics test and I found out I have some Norwegian in my blood, and that's very cool. My mother's family also came over on the Mayflower, which we already knew that, but it's still pretty cool. Mrs. Worldwide. Excuse you, I am not married. Yeah. I was pretty stoked when I found that out. I can claim to be a Viking. But I'm definitely a mutt. That very much is true. European mutt. You are fine. You're not even half cold. Chill out, Astrid. So, are you living in Norway right now, Long Darkian? Is that why it's like morning for you right now? It's 3 p.m. Sorry, it's 3 a.m. here in Maine. I'm on the east coast of the US. Yeah, nice. I have a couple friends over in Europe, a couple in the UK, one in Netherlands, and the other's in Malta. She's my best friend since high school. 9 a.m. there. Nice. I am a night owl. I'll stream like overnight, like I am right now, but I try to start at no later than 11, unless it's a weekend. Can I get out of this river? Please? Please? Ugh, I gavolt. I'm gonna sprain something. Can I go that way? I think I can. Okay, cool. River saying no. Oh my gosh. So I killed a deer one time. Where was this? Mystery Lake. It was near... Ooh. Here's the airfield. And it went up one of those freaking hills, and I couldn't go and harvest it. I was so frustrated. Where do we go first, guys? Do you want to go to the tower or the hell that called? The hangar. Just gonna look around for a second. But I won't move. Looks like there might be something over there to the left. Do 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 do. Oh, by the way, I turned on low latency in terms of chat to stream. It doesn't seem like it's dropping any frames, and I feel like we're chatting a lot closer in time nowadays. All right. Think you can contact mainland and airfield? Considering the airfield is a DLC, they're probably not going to include it in story mode. They're probably, if you've looked at the map recently, there's a lot of empty space for them to add another map. Because I wouldn't put it past them to put another map for story mode, because we need to get to... It's not Paradise Falls. What the hell is it called that Astrid was trying to get there? Ooh, it got foggy. This is spooky. This much flat open space. Mm-hmm. Hello. It's Peaches! And nothing else. Okay. Restricted area. If it's restricted, why is it open? Hey. Close. Thank you. Kinda wish there was more, like... Perseverance Mills. Yes. It's probably gonna be the map for Perseverance Mills, if I had to guess. Oh, here's a good question. Long Dark Yan. Did you play the Long Dark when you had the original story mode before they did the Redux? I suppose a lot of people did, but I'm still gonna ask the question. I didn't like how long you were stuck in the cave, but I thought it was neat that you were stuck in there longer versus like brute forcing your way out earlier. Like, cause you could get to Grey Mothers on the first day of story mode in the new Redux. Ooh, there's a map. The map is unhelpful. I feel like I have a lot of bandages. I may have to drop some stuff. You started when episode 4 was released? So you've only played the Redux.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Geez, when I played, did I play the Redux? Yeah, I think I because I was recording the Long Dark at that time. Spray paint. Yeah, yeah, not only were you stuck in the cave much longer, you were the the old bear was a much tougher boss. You weren't like transported to a new area or region or cave and had to sneak around. You literally had to track it and shoot it 5 times. I managed to shoot the thing 4 times, like I glitched it out somehow. Which meant that I kind of screwed up the achievement. That was a rough one, because he would, charge you. It's scary. I also managed when I went to the radio tower to climb over some logs to avoid him attacking you. Oh, oh. Very cool, very cool. I like it. Oh, there's a hatch. I want to go up it. Please? Please, may I go up? Aww. Well, all this time and we haven't figured out how to climb ladders. There's gotta be a letter or a note in here somewhere, please. Oh, I see one. Is that just a... It's my favorite toque. Ooh. Let's put that toque on. Alright. On greasy paper. It looks bloody to me, but whatever. Okay. We're leaving! Can't stand the lights any longer. No sleep. Just no sleep. We're walking out of here. Okay. Could you imagine trying to land in this shit? You think the empty space isn't Perseverance Mills? Okay. Think it's some other map? Because there's a few spots. For what it's worth. I'm gonna go to the main menu and show you what I think. Or point out what I'm talking about. I need to save first. I'll sleep for an hour. Maybe the, Too Many Mountains. That's fair. Okay. Saving. Okay. Survival. I tried. It didn't show me the map that we're all used to, though. Oh! That's okay. So when I first started this stream, all I had was Lower Great Bear. And then now that I've accessed Far Territory, it's showing me Far Territory as an option. That's good. Okay. So, Broken Railroad, far left, connects to the Far Territory, which is supposedly inward of Great Bear, which would make sense that Desolation Point has a lighthouse. Coastal Highway, Bleak Inlet are on the edges. So, we have space between Mountain Town, Hushed River Valley, and Black Rock and Pleasant Valley. Yes, I realize it's mountains. But maybe that's why Perseverance Mills is a crazy place to go. I forget exactly what Mackenzie had said. But keep in mind he has a small plane, and he also has the hell are they called? They're the floaters on his plane. To land on water, at least not frozen water. And then we have this place below Broken Railroad and Forlorn Muskeg beside Bleak Inlet. We also have this place above Coastal Highway, Pleasant Valley to the right, another mountain area. But so in my head, we have 3 locations that they could add to, or they could even split those up further, much like these are really small ones. Hell, they could put something to the left of Mountain Town. It's smaller, but it would make sense. So they have, I did this last time I played story mode, is they have plenty to extend on. Like Ash Canyon, that was the other one I was thinking of that's small. It's so tiny up here. Theoretically, they could put something between Ash Canyon and Black Rock. I like that outline for Black Rock, though. It's kind of fun. But yeah, like, there's a lot more they could add to story mode / free, not free, base price game. So, there's salvation and hope there. But yeah, I would imagine... Okay, so we landed in Mountain Town. Alright, let's do some... no, we were exploring the airfield. But we're talking about story mode right now, so let's do that real quick. So, when Mackenzie headed out for Great Bear with Astrid, they landed in Mountain Town. So the question is, where did they come from? Did they come from the north or the west? I'm assuming this is north and west. We could say up and left, it doesn't matter. Did they come from the north or the west, or did they come like directly south? Like perhaps they were going for that mountain area between Black Rock and Hushed River Valley, but they landed in Mountain Town instead because of the Aurora. The only strange thing is that in that time, Astrid made it from Mountain Town to Pleasant Valley somehow. There's a path. Oh, this makes sense. There's a path between Pleasant Valley and Mountain Town. God, I wish I could get my mouse on the screen. Maybe I can. I can. Can you see my mouse? Okay. There's this broken path, remember? That was blocked. That goes through the mountains. And goes over here, I think. So they're going this way, right? So it's very possible there is something here that has that connection that's broken down between Pleasant Valley and Mountain Town, which would mean you'd have to go through probably Black Rock to get to Pleasant Valley. Maybe there's a connection to Mystery Lake, which I keep forgetting is always on its side because we have the dam over here. Throws me off every time because the map is that way. Forsaken Airfield, you think they were trying to land at? Maybe, but then they'd have a long trek to Perseverance Mills unless it's over here. So then Mackenzie went to Mountain Town and then Mystery Lake. He has no idea where he's going to get to Perseverance Mills. Astrid does. But because they did 3 episodes about Mackenzie and only 1 for Astrid, we have no idea where she's going after Pleasant Valley, right? Unless she headed to... Wait, no. She headed to water, so we kind of thought it was Coastal Highway. So maybe Perseverance Mills is over here. Somehow. Some way. Forsaken Airfield, take the train. That would make sense, but this place is so desolate and abandoned, I can't imagine that they wouldn't already know that the train is so messed up. Because, yes, theoretically, they could get from the airfield to the railroad if it weren't broken down in a million places, especially here. And then they could head all the way to Coastal Highways when it ends, I think. Did she get to Perseverance Mills? We don't know that. All we know is that we saw frozen water at the end of hers. Ooh, Switch World map. That's cool. Okay, so. Interesting. Oh, it said Perseverance Mills. It wasn't like a directional map. Or, sorry, a directional sign. I must have missed that. I'll have to go back and look. Interesting. I'm loving this music, though. I love that they... Oh, excuse me. Added the music. How much you want to bet that... So, in one of the trailers, they showed this, but they also showed the electric fog and the radio. How much you want to bet that once they add the radio, you have to go back to the airfield to collect it? That would be just the kick in the butt for us, wouldn't it? The Long Darkian, it's been great having you here. Sorry, I'm thinking. I spelled Airfield wrong. That is hilarious. Let's fix that. This is what I get for no one being here to correct me earlier. Okay. Airfield. I was debating and hesitating because my throat is hurting. But I think I'll play just a little bit longer. The issue is I think it's still pretty bad outside, isn't it? Yeah. And it's almost nighttime again, which is great. Okay. I hate the days that are boring as heck. Okay. It's fine. We will get rid of our lovely books. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, this is a bad storm. But yeah, if you couldn't tell from just now talking about story mode for the Long Dark with our friend in chat, I love theorizing and figuring this shit out. I do it with TV shows and movies. Yeah, I know, Astrid. You're fine. Which is why I love having people in chat try and figure it out with me. Alright. Sweet. I'm just gonna drop these guys. Oh, that was the other thing. I was gonna make tinder plugs. Not sticks, newspapers, craft. I'm real bad about picking up newspaper and tinder plugs. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll need it. Nope. Nope, I get pretty lucky. And I have a decent amount of feats at this point that help keep me safer in the game. I love that you can play cards at your sleeping bag. I wonder if it helps with heat. In fact, we can check. It does. Versus feels like 8. Oh, it's the same. 5 hours. That's probably too long. I wish I was your neighbor because I got a lot of meds. Oh, that's kind of cool. The light's coming in from over there, those small windows, and it's really bright over there. That's oh, that polish. Mwah. Gorgeous. Love it. It still sounds like crap out there, but I think it's just the wind. Okay. I want that. Sometimes I decorate Milton to look like everybody's trying to leave. In what way? Like with clothing and oh, sorry. Clothing and food. Nice. Like I said, I'm looking forward to what do they call it? Survival. Wait, no, sorry. Excuse you? Why did you auto close? I hate that. Don't do that to me. And guns, gas, and nice. That reminds me, I have two jerry cans on us right now. I'm gonna check out this plane real quick. And then we'll check out the hangar. Hello. Is that a frozen wolf? No, it's a wolf with a bunny. Okay. Uh,
This'll come in handy.
ghost. Yeah, definitely. Base customization. That's what they called it. I wonder what they mean by that, what they're gonna try and do. Oh yeah, what's on the backside? Ooh, I want an aurora to hit while we're here. Oh, hello bunnies. You kind of spooked me for a second. Terminal. Are you gonna... Do you do it too? Okay. As long as I know. Why would they do that? Tables, chairs, pictures. Yeah. I'm a sucker for decorating. I need to play Rust on stream. I almost did this last time because I started a new game. Sorry, a new game. With the update. But I love to build bases in that game. I'm not big on Minecraft building, but sometimes. It's so loud, the wind. Oh, I keep forgetting to ask now that I have people here. How is the balance of my mic versus game audio? Because it doesn't seem like it's reading on the mixer in OBS. Started building with Lego. I wasn't good at like making my own stuff with Legos. I like nano blocks though. They have the sights to see like the Eiffel Tower and such. Those are a lot of fun. And they don't take up much space, so works well for me.
I think I can use this.
Sounds good, thank you. You're fine, Astrid. I haven't even run. Okay, that's outside.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
I know. She's such a complainer, my god. Ooh. So, these are kind of bright, which means they're usable, if you ask me. Maybe not those. Maybe this one. Wouldn't it be funny if you got locked in here during the Aurora and you had to press those buttons to get out? That would be very funny. I want that poster! That is gorgeous! Oh. I fucking love Desolation Point. I know it's a pain in the butt, but I love that they have a lighthouse in the game. It makes me so happy. I don't know if it's because I'm I don't know if it's because I'm a mainer, but I love Desolation Point. I was so happy when they Dude, if you want to see like genuine reaction to something new that they changed or added, you have to go watch. I don't remember if it was my stream or if it was a video that I recorded. The I went to Desolation Point for something. I think it was just exploring and showing it off to you guys. And the Aurora hit. And I ran outside, or I was going up to the lighthouse, and the lighthouse light was actually working. I was so excited. That poster is gorgeous. I'm glad that they added it. Mystery Lake and Coastal Highway have always been there. I mean, that's pretty beautiful coloring as well. But Desolation Point is a new one. What's your favorite map, Long Darkian? Do you have one? Whether or not it's like viable for survival or not, even if you just like it for aesthetics. Okay, she's way too heavy. I need to North Charters. Okay. Let's throw some stuff in this. What do we got? Doot. I am hesitant to get rid of marine flares. 25%? Okay, we can get rid of that. Let's get rid of these. And those. Pleasant Valley Plane Crash. The new one. Well, yeah, the new one. You said episode 4. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think I found out you can't get warmth from the plane fires, though, which is kind of funny. But makes sense. Too many. Oh, shit. Duh. Oh. Is this electric fog? Yo. Hey, yo. Let's go. Oh, that. I love when something glitches into existence. The tower. The tower. How dangerous is it for me to... Um... I walked the wrong way. Are you kidding me? Glimmer fog, find a basement, and you can get insomnia. Where exactly am I gonna find a basement in an airfield? No memories? Well, shoot. Did they actually implement the insomnia in this update? Ah! This is worth it. Kinda cool. Was hoping for a buffer memory or something, but whatever. Dude, I just heard it. I heard a radio, like, from a scientist in Rust. That's spooky. 41. Ah, jeez, I really need to... Oh yeah, I forgot about those. No. There's a time and a place where you just get... Hello. There's a time and a place where you just get rid of clothing versus... breaking it down. Check if you get insomnia. Oh, wrong button. Also, I want to get that there. Okay, cool. Oh, right there. Spending time inside the glimmer fog. Avoid the glimmer fog or find an underground location to lower the risk. Wait, is that increasing? I didn't see it. Yep, that's increasing. Okay, shit. We're going this way, right? Because it was the side of the tower, so it's over here. Yep, okay. So... It wasn't in that building. Man, I wanted to take my time exploring the cars and the little booth over there and this guy. I'm not seeing anything that's underground. Oh, purple breath. Very cool. I don't see an underground. Unless there's something out here, like a basement. We might have a problem, guys. I might get insomnia. My, unless I missed something, unless I'm dumb. That's been known to happen. The other door. The other door. There wasn't a door at all on this hangar. The tower? The other door wasn't a... It's not that. It was just a building. No. 45%. Should we sleep while we can? Try and sleep through the fog? Yep. Wait, 12 to 24 hours for the affliction to pass. Herbal tea can help lessen the impact of insomnia. Okay. The glimmer fog is still happening, though. Okay. Let's drink some herbal tea. Okay. Improved rest. 18 hours. Does that mean I can sleep or no? Something woke you up. Okay. That's fine. Kinda wish I didn't read those things. Still can't see, so what's the point of exploring? Okay. But then again, what's the worst that'll happen if I'm out here in this shit, right? Can't get insomnia twice. Hopefully. Let's see. 1 second. So this is at 18 hours. So that'll be our track. Matches. Spray can, don't need. I don't use the spray cans. It's a cool idea, but I don't use them.
I'll take it.
I don't know why. I have plenty of food. Yeah, I think one of the issues I ran into the first time I played Ash Canyon when it first released is I had a bug where it was foggy all the time. I mean, it had to be. There was no other reason why it was being a jerk. This is cool. I love that they let us get in this.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Nah, there's no way. Okay, guess I gotta sit in the other seat to... Maybe? I don't know. Can I get out of here? Split second, I thought I might be stuck.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Ooh. Cockpit look. The electronics are working, right? That's why I thought I could maybe get out. New plaid shirt. I can get in the plane too. Let's go. Okay, who left their candy bar? Come on. Not really smart. No, excuse you. I would like this revolver. Okay. This is actually pretty cool. Look, the wheel, or sorry, yeah, I guess it's the steering. Can be switched between either right or left. God damn the friggin' mouse. Can go from right or left seat. Especially if you have a good co-pilot, I guess. I feel like the windshield's kind of high, though. Am I crazy? Sorry about that. Impromptu stretch break. It was a little too warm, so I took off my hoodie and... Controller, stop! Yeah. And, push the blanket off me. Yeah, oh well. Guess I can't get that revolver ammo, or whatever the frig it is. Alright. Now that we're not rushed. Pretty cool. Now, if we were Mackenzie, we could fly. Do I like anime? I used to. I haven't watched a lot of new stuff. I actually recently finished watching the live-action FMA movies.
This'll come in handy.
I'm treating it as a separate universe from the animes or manga. Purple fog. Oh, the purple breath is so cool. I've watched some of Naruto.
This pack is
It's sorry, Astrid. It's very much one of those where I prefer the, and this happens a lot, the secondary characters or the adult characters in Naruto. But yeah, like, if you ask me who my favorite character is, I'd say it's either Tsunade or Kurenai. Anko's pretty cool too. But I don't really care too much about the kids. There's too much bullshit and drama and stupid shit. I mean, it's a shonen, of course, but still. Yeah, where did I get to? God, I can't even remember what I got to because there's so many episodes. I think it was the search for Sasuke. I kind of fell off the bandwagon at that point. Don't need that. Alright, I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna get rid of all the clothes I'm not wearing. Because who the hell cares? My clothes are in decent shape. Is that correct? I think so. Okay. Same thing happened with Bleach. I was in the Hollow arc, I think. And I just kind of fell off the bandwagon. Oh, excuse me. On the yawning. Pokemon cards. Yes.
I think I can use this.
You too? Nice. Yeah, I was very much a up to like Gen 3 kind of when I was a kid. Um I've never actually played a Pokemon game, but seeing people talk about opening Pokemon cards, I uh I started doing it again. So I kind of know some of the newer Pokemon. But I don't really play it, I just collect the cards. Hmm. Where else can we go? Oh, there's another hangar. Actually, is that a hangar? That's a small craft hangar, I bet. I swear, if there is a basement in this hangar, I'm gonna be pissed.
I'll take it.
Alright. My god, these wolves, shut up. I watched a video recently of someone brought their dog to a wolf sanctuary or something like that. And the dogs were like howling back and forth at each other, not a full wolf howl just yet, but the dog decides to join in. And of course his is so pathetic. It's like ah, woo, 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 or something like that. And the wolf that's closest to him just kind of like looks at him and just like it doesn't say anything. It kind of looks like it's glaring, honestly, if you were to give it human characteristics. But it was very adorable and funny. But I'm just kind of reminded of that with all these wolves howling in the background. I'm like, are you kidding me? Calm down. That's cool. this coloring and everything. I know the green is probably because of the glimmer fog, but like this is pretty cool. Sunset. Okay. I hope so. They talk about these like you're gonna get more background about Great Bear in the DLC. I hope the glimmer fog is explained or hinted at in some way, like what causes it. Like right now, the sun is looking weird as hell. You know? I'm a. Ooh. Oh my gosh, they actually added graffiti? That's cool. That's some nice polish right there. Meh. I'm gonna go around the hangar first and then go in, unless that's the only way in, isn't it? Yeah, I bet you that's the way in. Let's go over here real quick. Yeah. This has gotta be the way in. That way no ruffians can, sneak in. Oh. It's an actual building. Whoa! Dude, this is cool. I just had the urge to jump up on this, railing like I would in Rust. Ayo. Very cool. There's gotta be a dead body in here somewhere, right? No, but there's beds. And it's just a little too dark, so... Ooh, climbing socks. Ooh, emergency stim. I need to use these. Work toward that feat. More pain meds. And a band-aid. Did you know that band-aid is actually a copyrighted word? Which is why, oops, all other band-aid-like items are called bandages. I learned that very recently. Well, I say recently, it's probably the last couple of years. Ayo, let's take a shower. It's not working. Well, that's sad. Could probably use a shower. Let's be real. Kitchen. Nice. My saves are weird because I can't find energy drinks. They're harder to find, certainly. Ooh, can opener. There's stats for that one. I'm also looking forward to the cooking mechanic as well. Because, the reason I don't have as many hours as I'd like in this game is because it gets kind of boring quickly. I have trouble, like, going for the 50-day survival, 100-day survival, etc. I have a couple games I could probably manage it on, but it's the motivation, you know? Basically, I would eat and sleep all day if I could. And I don't even think custom would work anymore. I don't need fish. Thank you, but no. I'll eat the processed foods. Stairs. Okay, and storage room. With absolutely nothing in it for me, it would seem. Cloth and leather. Ooh, another jerry can.
Barely walk with this much gear.
You're fine. Oh, maybe not. Whoops. It's a pretty cool airfield. I don't know how like common it is. That they have um places to sleep and kitchen and such for their pilots, people who land there. That's nice. Ugh, sardines. I don't trust the sardines. Spray paint. I don't give a shit about spray paint. I don't use it. I also miss the sardines. I also don't, well, I don't see the point of the spray paint. And I haven't been using the flares.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Oops. Jumped one. I'm pretty thorough, because I know that the spray paint could be used for, like, marking things off. Like, oh, there's stuff here or whatever. Like, I get that, but if you don't have a marker on the map for yourself to find where you're going, especially if you're lost and new,
This'll come in handy.
it's not helpful. Ooh, snow pants. Take those. Switch to work pants and snow pants. Get rid of the jeans. That's a good barrel. There's a teddy bear. Can I take it? No? Okay. Oh, this is a problem if the aurora hits, or the glimmer fog potentially. Who knows? Imagine getting stuck. Ayo, MRE. Come here. I get mad whenever I have the MREs when I like visit Timberwolf Mountain. Come on. Get back over. There we go. Because you would think that they would help your thirst more than they do, but they don't. So it's kind of annoying. It's a fun mug. The teddy bear explodes. If only. It would be a random way to die, wouldn't it? Be like, well, I had no idea. Why would you make the teddy bear explode? Eh, why not? That'd be a nice, like, April Fool's joke. Just a random thing on a map that you always, like, check out or interact with. And all of a sudden you go kaboom. And you're like, what the heck? But then, despite being an April Fool's joke, it's like, no, we're bringing you back to the last save before that happened. Like, it saves you automatically or something. Because that, oh, some people would be so pissed if it was like a 499 day save. And they're working on 500 days. Yeah. That'd be not cool. I'm such a hoarder. I have massive trouble getting rid of shit. Oh, we can get rid of that one as well. I have so many matches. Seems kind of dangerous to refill as it's lit, but whatever, I'm not the boss. It's still at 100%. That's pretty good. Should have done this at one of the bedrooms, probably. It's fine. We'll do 4. PC setup costs a lot, except my headphones. Speaking of headphones, I love the Lucid Sound headphones. But the thing is, there's this plastic that keeps breaking on me. Because it stretches for your head, right? Well, it doesn't really stretch. Like, that plastic should be something more pliable or something. And it's not. And I swear to you, I recently got these headphones. See, this is the type of plane that I believe Mackenzie had, right? Like, it has the wheels there and it has these floater things. Ooh, we can enter. Flare. Something in the back. But yeah. So I don't know if I need to like upgrade to a different sorry, upgrade the headset to a newer Lucid Gaming, which would be more expensive, or find a new headset that's as comfy as this one. Because the issue is when I look at the newer models, is they are like the exact same plasticky shit. The hell is all this? Math. Ugh. Ooh. Okay. Oh, cool engine. Ooh, another lantern. I don't need that. This is the other thing, is that you get to a point where nothing matters in looting. You have all the best materials, you don't need any more cloth or leather. You're pretty set on food, especially if you have a base. It's my only issue with the long dark. Those look like normal ass wheels. Like car wheels. Sorry, I keep looking down. It's bad analog control, or bad, yeah, analog stick control. My bad. Back to school. Yes, indeed. Toque. Soda. That's definitely in the game. Just weird, like, metal creaking and being all weird. Hate it.
I'll take it.
Why would this exist without a handle? Weird. North Charter's plane was maybe going to mainland from Forsaken Airfield. Yes, that would make the most sense. I love myself a good soda in this game. Helps with calories and thirst. I want to get out those lockers. So I really want to do one of the
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
one of the tours that they do in Maine for the coastline or whatever, just because like I've never really done it. But the prices are freaking outrageous, and I wish they would have like some kind of discount for residents to make it more worth it. Get me around. Big plane wheel, maybe. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we have not been in here. Scrap metal. Ooh, mountaineering rope, which is interesting. Or sorry, sheet metal and scrap metal. Makes sense. But indeed. This hangar is probably gonna be the last thing I check out tonight. My throat is starting to hurt like crazy. And I want to snack on some chips or something before going to bed. I wonder if the flashlight works in the fog. I forgot to check the insomnia. 13 hours. Okay, Jesus. I've been finding a lot of magnifying glasses lately in this run. Oh, accelerant just on the friggin' floor. Can I please get more notes? Oh, an improvised hatchet. Is that lighter or heavier than the other? So 175, 150. Not fancy, but utilitarian. It's pretty cool, though. Okay, the Long Dark, if they made merch, I would buy this poster. I kid you friggin' not. The wolves. Occasionally when I see a broom in this game, be it sideways or upright, I think it's a rifle for like a split second. It makes me double take. I gotta stop tensing my neck when I play games. That phone looks pretty new. Now I'm curious if this or that works during aurora or fog. Very curious. Toque. Okay. I'm gonna go hang out in this other room. I mean, I can't do anything. Obviously, I can't sleep. We're pretty okay on food. But we can top off, it's no big deal. Calling your mom on the phone and saying you're okay. Yeah, honestly, like when they send out a rescue party, Mackenzie and Astrid's, even their friends on the mainland. Like, there's got to be something that can be done, right? Okay. Oh, I thought I saw the laptop. Well, if you didn't get yourself friggin' insomnia. Hey. Yes, I'm blaming her, not me. Cannot start. I wasn't trying to start a campfire. What are you talking about? Ugh, my god. Did I get like the max amount of insomnia? Is that what happened here? Ah, poor Astrid. Hey. I need some background on the insomnia thing. Like, stat. I'm very curious about it. Even if it's just theorizing with either other dark players or in the game theories from other characters. Um Notes. We're leaving. Can't stand the lights any longer. No sleep, just no sleep. We're walking out of here. Okay, that makes sense. So there's got to be other notes. Which means they're not in this area. Interesting. Well, we're gonna sleep all day. Nope. Give me my bed. Okay. It's almost nighttime again. We're gonna sleep through this night in hour increments because I want to see if the aurora will turn on. Because I want to see if either this phone or probably not the phone, but the laptop will work. And then we'll call it a day. Which would mean a 5-ish hour stream, which isn't bad. My favorite thing about the aurora is that you can always tell when it's happening right before you wake up. Because the sounds generally stay the same. Probably not gonna happen. Hmm. Go 2 hours and then we'll sleep. Actually, yeah. That took a second too long. The hell happened there? Okay. So, this should be our last sleep. Which means the Aurora didn't hit, which is fine. No big deal. That'd be a cool one to see in the airfield, honestly. Okay. Can do that. Well, it doesn't matter. We can pass the time to save. Okay. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, I thought you could see outside fully. Guess not. Okay. I shall leave thee on this note. There's a thing hanging. Thank you to everyone who dropped by the stream, whether or not you spoke. Thank you for the likes on the video. If you haven't, make sure to give it a thumbs up. Thank you, the Long Darkian. It was nice chatting with you. I'm sure I never fell asleep. Sleep well, Miko. Sleep well, Long Darkian, or have a good day rather, since you're in Europe. And next time we'll try and explore more of the airfield. But the next time I stream will probably be a different game for what it's worth. I have a few in the works. I have a lot in the works, let's be honest, but depends on what I'm feeling like. I'll probably do Spyro because it's nice and easy. I can bang through a lot of levels. Keep an eye out for that. Make sure to subscribe to my channel. It is free for you, and if you hit the bell, you'll get notifications every time I go live, or about to go live, which will definitely be later this weekend. See ya next time!